Hello. That's a nice view, isn't it? Coming into and immediately be met with the view of what we did yesterday. I like it. It looks just like a cute little house, doesn't it? Just like real simple. Nothing fancy. I think I'm gonna like go with a similar style for future staff buildings. Oh man, the car park actually it looks pretty good. I wasn't so sure about it at the time, but yeah, it's looking alright. It'll look a lot better once it's got like gardens and stuff around it. But yeah, it already looks pretty good. Might want to have like other little storage area in here or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. How does all this look? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. We'll work on that. Some more of that later. For today, I didn't really know what I was going to do. I thought, should I work on the mountain? Should I work on the monorail? Should I like work more on the staff area? And I decided I want to get a new animal. We got two places already set out where we could get a new animal. I was thinking here, but I mean there also works. If I get the one in here, right, then we'll have all this area set up. But like this bit's not set up. This will take ages to get all this like up to how I'd like it. Don't know. We were gonna get like turtles in here, weren't we? Maybe. Maybe I do turtles. I'm still kind of like thinking about how the backstage here will work. I kind of feel like probably we just want like a dual use path, like for both people and staff. Not that the staff aren't people. The staff are still people. Well, they're not. None of these people. They're all just pixels. You're not a person. You're not a person. You're not a person. I'm sorry, sir. He has a beautiful moustache. I take it back. You are the only one in the zoo who is a person. The rest, just pixels. That guy, he's real. Yeah, so I'm thinking like... Because we want like a path going out here. Probably want to give the people like a spot here where they can look at the crocodiles eating and stuff on land. I mean, all this area is going to get sorted out and changed. It's just like, yeah, I have to do it at some point. That's a bit weird there, isn't it? I probably want like a hill here or something. If not a hill, like a platform for them to come like stand on. Like not a high platform, just like a low one. I don't know that we can really... Oh yeah, we can. So if we have like... Oh, they have an Asphalt Path in the game. Maybe I could have used that for my things. For my, what's it says? Very descriptive, I know. And that's kind of nice. Can we like... Wait, what? Why is the grid like that? Well, apparently that grid is not cool anyway. What? I'm moving my mouse around, the game doesn't want this path not to be in that spot. Just like, oh, you must build in this spot where I won't let you build. It's the rules. Can we, like, how high can this these go over there? Because that could be cool. Have, like, a path, like, going over the top of here. Let's make it, like, real long. Can we now, like, use the grid to, like, build anything out here? Nope. It really wants to stick it on the end of there. Wait. Oh, okay. We can. Nice. Alright, that's probably good for... Man, I was... Just every time. Every time I play, I managed to, like, not do the thing I said I was gonna do. But we are gonna get another animal in. Like, this won't take very long. Just to figure out. Oh, decent grid. I do want square edge. And from here we want the 90-degree. Is that 6 wide? Must be 8 wide. Yeah, it's 8 wide. So I think this should just go straight out of there. This is gonna get disconnected. Zookeepers will be very upset with me. Let's get a start path in. Can we... It's probably because the angle snap. It's making it go weird. Fine. That's temporary anyway. Terrain modification failed. Why are you even trying to modify the terrain? Just like... How is that obstruction? That wasn't obstructed before. Maybe it's because it's like too wide. Oh my god. This wasn't obstructed when the path that I just deleted was here. Terrain modification failed. Fuck this game. Do I need to turn off flattened terrain? Then it will do it. Honestly, sometimes. Sometimes the paths in this game can be... Oh. We can't get there. Oh wait, we can. Yeah, this would be cool. So this would be just like a little platform for you to get like nice and real close to have a look at the crocodiles. Crocs. I think we want like... We need to make this stay straight. And then... Yeah. Oh, that's not straight. I guess the easiest way to make sure it's actually straight is like this, isn't it? We probably want it made out of that same kind of cobblestone, right? This one. Yeah, now it'll be straight. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. I guess it can't be on the end. Unless it can. It makes it go like all wonky when you put it on the end there. Yes, that's not fine. We want this to be straight. I don't want it that close to the thing. But if I put it here, I don't think it will fit. Oh, maybe it will. Let's try. Let's just like backspace until backspace. You know what I mean. Good. Undo until we get back to where it would be. Deselect grid. Yeah, look, it's not gonna work. So we have to have it there. Oh, we can do it like that. That's perfect. Nice. Yeah, that's just like just the right height too. I wonder if we just go for something similar to this. Maybe something like wooden, or I don't know. Whatever. We still need to do that little bit in there, that little like staff building. Let's well, if I am gonna work over this area, maybe we'll do the animal in there instead of. I was thinking I wanted to do the animal that I put in here, but I guess I can do the other one. I was also thinking of having like another way up to here, like have this path go through. And we'll have quite a few more animals in here. This is like going to be a big animal-rich area. Then we'll have like a bunch more animals over here too. I wonder how far that is. We can kind of measure it with the paths, right? So max width, length 5. What does 5 represent? Because that's not 5 meters. It's just 5 arbitrary units. I guess we can measure with like some architecture piece, some wall piece. So like the grid units are 4 each, right? This one doesn't have a name, but I'm sure they are. 4, 8, 16. Oh, that's a different one. Oh, maybe we can make like a ruler, like with varying bits in it. Like every second one can be a ruler. It's easier to tell, right? So what we got? 8, 16, 24, 32. 48, all the way up to 64 here. So that's 64 meters, right? And if we duplicate that, it's 128 meters. So these stations are only like, what, 200 meters apart. That's not very far. I don't know, you're in a zoo, it's fun to just get on the monorail. Doesn't matter that you're only travelling, 250 meters. Maybe for like people who have like mobility issues, travelling 250 meters on a monorail is better. Also, you've got the option to travel all the way here, which is like 500 meters or something. That's a good, what, 10 minute walk maybe? 500 meters? It's like walking speed is like 5 kilometers an hour, so that's like, 6 minutes to walk 500 meters? Or you could catch a monorail and it will probably take the same amount of time, but it will be way cooler. Maybe we'll have like air conditioning in the monorails. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do the animals here. We're gonna do this side. I've decided. I don't know if we do want to do turtles here. What other like animals like water? Well, that's a big mess there, isn't it? We just put a bunch of rocks in to cover that up. We need... Where's the old Sewerpedia? There we go. Any type habitat. We don't want to exhibit animals, so it's Can we filter by like aquatic? This guy. We already got the greater flamingo. We don't have the greatest flamingo though. Giant otter. Seems kind of cool. Great seal. Maybe we. Oh, hippos. Hippos are good. Huh. I didn't know tapirs were aquatic animals. Beaver. Polar bear. I don't think we have the climate for the polar bear. The dick-nosed monkey. Pygmy hippo. Saltwater croc. Man, we should just get rid of the stupid, like, caimans and replace them with crocodiles. That'd be really hard, because we've got 1 billion caimans. Is there, like, a button to, like, kill all animals? Can we, like, go into our zoo, go into our animals, just... Caiman. Just select all the caimans and release them to the wild. Then we'll just replace them with crocodiles. Croco habitat. Because the caimans are so small, they're not cool. There we go. Oh, we're gonna get a bunch of leaf points. Wait, some of them can't be released? Why not? Okay, we released a bunch of them. We got some achievements from that. And I don't care. Don't give me any of those notifications. How many of them did we release? No, we still got 200 of them. Jeez. Wait, we can't even select all of them at once. Quick trade. One or more animals cannot be put up for trade. Well, hardly any of them seem to get traded there. We've still got like 100 and something. Can we move them all to like the trade center? Quarantine. Let's put them all in the trade center. But they all 200 crocodiles in this like tiny little block. Sure. Sure that works. Oh, here we go. They're all gone now, right? It looks like they're all gone. So the caimans, where are they all? They're all in the trade center, right? Seems so. So we got no animals in this habitat anymore. Perfect. Can we now like trade them? What can we do? Do we just leave them in the trade center? I guess. We need to get crocodiles. Recent filters. Saltwater crocodile. Because these guys are big boys. Adopt this guy, adopt this guy, adopt this guy, and adopt this guy. Oh, you can't release the ones that you adopt the cash into the wild. Wait, we need to go into zoo, animal, crocodile, select all these, and move them all into here. There should be plenty of space for them. There was space for 200 of those other guys, so there'll be space for 4 crocodiles. These guys are very disappointed. There's nothing to look at in here anymore. But now the Croc-Aquarium will actually be appropriately named. And I think the crocodiles will look a lot better in here than the stupid caimans. Come on. Here it is! Oh, that's so much better. Look how huge it is. Of course, it's swimming over here in the completely wrong side. We want you swimming over there. But that's cool. Wow, people are already using this platform. I suppose you would, right? When it's the only way to view the crocodiles. Can we buy some more crocodiles? I guess we can. probably want like 8 of them, at least. No donation boxes. Why is that a problem? Hot Dog Squad is inaccessible. How is that inaccessible? There's a path leading right up to the door. How is that inaccessible? This was never a problem before, was it? How are all of these things inaccessible? Like, every single facility is inaccessible. I know the monorail tracks are. The Chief Beef. The Information Center. They all have paths leading right to them. How could they possibly be inaccessible? That doesn't make any sense. The person just walked right up to it. It's not inaccessible. Stupid game. Stupid. Yeah. Crocodile. I know what we can do with all those other guys. Wait. We don't want the ones that are already in crocodile habitat. Just want to move the new ones in here. Is there one in here? See how they look through here. Oh yeah, those look way better. Look at them swimming around. They look a bit derpy because we're like fast forward. But they look way better than the tiny little ones. So imagine how much cooler that would be. You're like sitting here and a crocodile just like rah, lunges at the glass. Yeah. Oh, they're way, way cooler. Awesome. What's the problem? Can't find it. Oh, what? That's the problem. Somehow I managed to delete this path. How did I delete that path? That's why everything is inaccessible. I must have just accidentally right-clicked over here and the path got deleted. Or maybe maybe I deleted that years ago. I'm sure I didn't. There we go. All of those warnings will go away now. Whoops. No donation boxes. Why do we need donation boxes? We're a zoo. Don't most zoos just charge entry? Do you need a donation box? I guess they probably accept donations. I mean, I would accept donations. Who wouldn't accept donations? If someone wants to donate money, let them do it. I suppose it's possible that there's like negative tax implications for you. Sweet. That's way better with the crocodiles. But what's going to go here? That's what we're actually meant to be doing, getting the new animal in here. I mean, technically, I have now gotten a new animal in. Wait, so Caimans. Like, what can I do with these? I can only move them, I can't give them contraceptives. Oh man, I should have done that a long time ago, before I had like 200 of them. Why can't I just like... Fertile animals cannot be rehomed. Oh, so we need to give them all contraceptives. They're all pregnant. They're all juvenile and pregnant. But if we give them all contraceptives, then they'll be able to rehome them, maybe? I guess. That's one of my favorite views. Over there. Okay, back into the Zoopedia. No donation boxes, I don't care. Many guests think that... Like, how is that a red warning thing? The guests think it's too cheap. Oh no! Too much value. Couldn't possibly have so much value. Maybe the giant otter. How big is a giant otter? Lives in a hot biome, so that's good. That'll be able to handle our place. They don't need to climb. They like water. They like deep water. They need quite a bit of land as well. So we'll probably need to give them a little bit of extra land. Yeah, they're pretty big. Life expectancy, 17 years. That doesn't make sense. Age of sexual sterility, death. Okay. Can guests enter habitat? No. Relation with humans, confident. Alright. Group size, 2 to 15, up to 9 males, up to 9 females. Oh, I didn't really pay attention to that for the tigers or the crocodiles, but I'm sure they'll be fine. So we can have, wait, if we have 10 of them, probably 8 of them, I don't know. Yeah, we'll have plenty of space. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some, like, flattening out of, like, a bit more land. Give them, like, a land bridge over there. And then have, like, 2 pools. Maybe we'll give them more land over here, too. They seem to need more land than water, so make sure there's more land than water for them. And then we'll roughen this all up a bit. Hopefully not too much. Okay, let's just put the water in. That's a bit deep. What depth is that at? Can we just get it at the same depth? Seems like it's deeper. It's definitely deeper. Comes up to like there on those. Oh, really? Okay, it comes up to like here. There we go, yeah, that makes more sense. We're gonna have to like complete this habitat. I suppose I should probably have the habitat doors close to each other, because we'll have like a little staff area in between the 2 habitats. I'm just gonna have to put a whole bunch of thingies in there. The crocodiles like the same stuff as the caimans, I'm pretty sure. They're basically the same animal, aren't they? How are they on the terrain and stuff? They're happy with the terrain, it seems. Some of the plants are wrong, but who cares? 2% of the plants are from the wrong continent. The crocodiles are very upset about that. They hate it when there's plants from the wrong continent. Okay. They know. They're all like trained botanist crocodiles, so they know if a plant is from the wrong continent. They'll tell you. I do not understand why that is a thing in the game. Maybe for like herbivores who are actually going to be eating those plants, but for like animals that don't even care about the plants, or shouldn't care about the plants. Yeah, what kind of gate is that? Just a habitat gate. Oh, see, you need to build the gate. Man, I really don't know much about the actual zoo part of the game, do I? Whatever. All this is very subject to change. The animal market. What was the thing we were getting? Giant otter. There we go. Adopt, 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 adopt. They're waiting in the trade center for us now. Giant otters. Bring them in. center zoo. Put them in there. That works. And then we'll see if they have the right stuff. If we click on this, now that they've been assigned, no, the habitat's still empty. We'll fast forward, wait for someone to come bring them in. Poodoo. 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 What's going on with that? Some error keeps happening and then disappearing. Wow, the crocodiles are really fast. Oh wait, no, it's because we're in fast forward. Jeez, they're like scurrying around like little insects or something. Oh, here we go. One of the giant otters is big. Okay, they're not that big. I would say like, I guess they're giant for otters, but calling them giants seems a bit much. Nice clipping. How do they like the cleanliness barrier? We've got tons of space, plenty of space for them all. The animals that they don't have any food, shelter, or bedding. Let's just put some food and stuff in there, and some beds, just temporarily. I guess we'll give them like a cool little house to live in. Give them some beds. Give them some food bowls. And one of those water cage? It's because I read the word cage there. A water pump. Maybe like next to the bed. So you want to like wake up, you know, roll out of bed and have a little drink of water, don't you? Even if you're an otter. I don't know. We're gonna say they do. It's just bugging me that being a different colour. I think we want the water colour to change, right? Like that colour was fine for the... Well, blood. Like vampires. Purple water, man, you can, that's so cool. I love that you can just make the water any color you want. Probably want like this. Probably be easier to choose an appropriate color with this thing, wouldn't it? I mean, water is generally. Maybe we'll make it a little bit green. It's a little bit. It's not really transparent enough, is it? Not that green. Should we just... Tropical? Amazon? That's what we had. Everglade? It's a little bit green. Maybe like... And they sound like motorbikes. Or like lawnmowers or something. Just some kind of... like an outboard motor. It's like when you're pulling the chain on an outboard motor. It's like... Do, 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 do. Maybe that's how they move so fast. Oh yeah, we're gonna like put a whole bunch of extra plants and stuff along here, weren't we? The inside, like... That's a kind of freaky sound that they make. You'd be scared if you heard that sound. I mean, you should be, because it means there's a crocodile around. Can the otters, like, climb up here? Maybe we can give them, like, a cool house, like, up on the hill here. I was thinking of just covering this in, like, rocks and trees. Also, probably some of these rocks have got to be replaced. What are these rocks a part of? They're just a group by themselves. How How did I manage to group these these rocks together? Just accidentally. Okay. Gonna go there. That's alright. We still haven't finished doing all the foliage for this area either. I do want to like over here. So I really rock up this area. Maybe over here makes a bit of sense. Somewhere like there, or it's like in the middle somewhere. Just a little bit of rock. Over by this tree. Sure. I like clumping things together. For some reason, that is something that I feel looks good. Because we want to have more of the tropical rocks here. Because these guys come from tropical land. Tropical rock. Dynamic mossy rock. What's dynamic about it? Oh, the mossy rock just has moss all over it. The dynamic mossy rock has rock on the bottom. Yeah, the dynamic ones are better. So we definitely need a whole bunch of rocks along here. And it's funny how, like, actually getting the animal in takes like 2 seconds. But, placing all the rocks and things, oh boy, is that going to take a little longer than 2 seconds. Ragnar TV, the raid. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Well, welcome people coming from there. We are putting down rocks. I've just got in. Where are they? Some disappointingly named giant otters. They're not that giant. They move kind of cool, but yeah. Setting up their habitat. I'll just put some of my temporary stuff down for them so they won't complain too much. I still haven't finished this crocodile habitat. One day it will be finished. But yeah, we just gotta get like a whole bunch of rocks and stuff set up here. Make this look good. I should give you like a proper like look around the whole zoo, really. There's like, there's the crocodiles. It's amazing. Thank you. Now we had the caimans in here, and they were so tiny you couldn't really see them properly. Like they just looked like little specks in the window. The big crocodiles look so much better through the window. I mean, the people don't care. No one's looking. They're probably all looking from up here or something. No, no one cares about the crocodiles. Everyone's like, yeah, crocodiles, boring. Very boring, they think. We've got a floating monorail. The half-finished mountain. Everything's half-finished, right? Hope is there. I can't speak. Hope Elizabeth, thank you very much for the follow. A modern-looking glass roof. This guy, yeah, it's just like a eating area, a little food van. Probably like build some more stuff in there. We got the gift shop and information thing in there. The restaurant. The fountain. There's the bazaar, which is for viewing the tigers. I wonder if we'll have any tigers climbing. Okay, come on, let me zoom in more. Sometimes the game does not like It's not like the zooming. Oh, there's no tiger walking across the bridge. It looks great when they walk across the bridge. You get a great view of it from in here. And the tiger temple. They're probably all sleeping in there. That's what they always do. No, where are they? I think the tigers have all died. Tigers. Tigers. Oh, here's one. Sleeping over here. They might be hiding in the jungle. They sometimes do that too. Oh, here's one. Hiding in the jungle. Oh, it looks like they were just getting fed. There's the staff area. Half finished, like everything else. Oh yeah, and the flamingos. With their like massive island. The flamingos have way too much space, but there's like a million of them. Any other 40 or something? 54. There's a lot of them. And you get to go and come like right up close to them. Have a look at them from right here. Like that's a good view. And if they're swimming around here, then you get a great view from the restaurant. Well, they're really enjoying that pond right now. It looks great. I certainly hope so. The attention to detail. It might just be, I know, spending way too long doing stuff, right? Like, I just spend forever doing all the little bits and pieces and get way too into it. I think we need to copy this color. Make this the same color as that. Enter, apply. It's like, what was it, 1.2? 0.2. Yeah, it looks like different. I guess that's just when you're further away it looks different, right? Oh man, I heard the like follow thing. I didn't look over in time. Oh, Ragnar TV. Thank you. Music stopped. Now the only thing we will hear is the sound of rocks going down. It is good, like the little sound effects. You don't really notice when you're just like randomly placing a few rocks around. Maybe you do notice. But I haven't really noticed much, like, there's a sound, but now, like, paying attention to it, there's a satisfying sound. It's like those little details, right? I think, like, every item has its own little sounds when you put it down. This really makes it more satisfying to put stuff down. Probably put some, like, some more trees and stuff around here, too. We can be a little bit lazy with how we put the rocks down back here because they're all going to be covered with trees. Yeah, we'll put down the big ones actually, considering that. It's playing a different song. Or maybe this is the same song. There's not that many songs in the soundtrack. That is one critique I would give. It's the kind of game that you just play for hours and hours and hours, so do hear the same songs over and over again. They're pretty good songs though. Unfortunately, I can't really just... If copyright didn't exist, I would just play like as chill music or something while I played the game, but copyright does exist, so in-game music, it'll have to be. Heading out for bed. It generally makes you jealous. You too could have a zoo that looks like this, if you spend like... Actually, let me open Steam and find out how many hours I've been playing this. Steam. 70 hours? All of those 70 hours have been in this one zoo. So, yeah, if you spend 70 hours building, like, that much of the map, then you could have a zoo that looks like this. I just find it so, like, it's so relaxing. It's so much fun to build stuff that the time flies by. And sometimes it flies by too much, and I'm like, man, how is it already time to end the stream and like maybe make myself late for work and stuff. always fun. Thanks for coming by though, and thanks for the raid. Very much appreciated. I hope you sleep well. Where would you be that's like sleep time? I think probably most of the world is sleep time right now. If you're in, I guess, Europe or the US, you'd probably be in sleep time. Maybe someday. Oh, thanks. Well, I hope you see me online some other time. I probably won't be online again till Friday this week, because I got a bunch of stuff on, but I don't know if my Friday is your Friday either. These ones are great. I think I do want to have some kind of cool house for the otters up here. I don't know, will otters want to live in the house? Are otters capable of climbing? Maybe we could just like put some... They're hungry. Why isn't anyone feeding them? Do we need more zookeepers? Is that the problem? That's a zookeeper, right? This job's a snooze fest. 115 years ago. That's one of their recent thoughts. They haven't thought anything for 115 years. Well, no wonder the poor otters aren't getting fed. Our zookeepers aren't even capable of thought. Maybe the zookeepers are too dumb to walk past there. That could be the problem. We can look at like the traversable area in here. Where is it? Buildings, habitat, traversable area. Staff traversable. No, they can get there. I assume the yellow means they can fill it up. Maybe it means they can't. But all the area around is blue, so I guess they can get there. They won't be able to come over here, but do they need to? Wait, can they not get there? This seems weird. There's like a... What about the animals? Can the animals get there? Traversable area. Oh yeah, they can get all the way up here. They're good at climbing. Nice. Alright, we'll give them like a cool house up here on the hill. I was thinking I'd give them like a beaver house, but otters aren't beavers. I know, they just remind me of beavers. They're both like similar, right? Like rodent-y kind of animals that live in the water. Go ahead and to bed too. Oh, thank you. I probably won't be streaming this on Friday. On Fridays I do GeoGuessr, but I'll be back to this next week. I've also got like, I know, like 20 streams worth of, maybe not that many, maybe like 15 streams worth of stuff up on YouTube of this. So, you know, if you've if you've got a lot of time to kill, you can go have a look at that. Yeah, it's just like get some more of these guys in. I love the random rotation for the rocks. I just want to make sure the whole barrier is covered. We use like a variety of different rocks in here. This is a good one. Dynamic Mossy Rock 12. one of the best. What a name. Very memorable. Dynamic Mossy Rock 12. You never forget that. Hear it once and it sticks in your head. Obviously all the rocks are like the same, so... Oh yeah, this is the non-dynamic Mossy Rock. Just not as cool as it, it's not dynamic. It's just like search dynamic only. We only want the dynamic ones. The only real problem with the dynamic mossy rocks is that you don't really want them sticking up, right? Like you can't rotate them like this, or they just look a bit weird. because they've got like the green just on one side. Oh wait. That's what the dynamic is about. The green is always on the top, no matter which way you rotate it. Genius. Okay, I like these even more now. We're going to be using the 3D gizmo to get some crazy rotation going. Let's look at this. Wait, where's that? Like, this guy. Yeah, this guy's a good one. Stick that in there. Oh, I didn't actually need to put it like that. That looks fine like that, so like that it will stay. We want a little bit more this sticking in there and like some of the tiny ones. Where's the $5 one? That one's pretty good. Actually, maybe we'll get the $2.50 one. Cheapest of them all. Therefore the smallest, I assume. $5 guy. They look a little bit silly when you're like really close up on them. You're not meant to be looking from that close. And you can get some real variations as well, thanks to the dynamicness. Dynamism? It's dynamism. Dynamicism? Maybe that's it. I don't know. Something like that. I think I'll just go with dynamicness. $20 guy. Okay, lovely. $5 guy, sure. So, pop him on there. Lovely. Oh yeah, this guy's good. This is one of the better ones. And we probably want to do some like different rotations on it actually, that just works. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. I hope people like watching rocks be placed down. Feels like that's half of what this game is, just like putting down rocks. You don't want all the long grass there. Do probably want to change the surface color down there. It doesn't really make sense to have grass under the water. Yeah, you can have a little bit of grass on the sides. It's not like it's actually grass, is it? Probably want more of the green grass, the short grass, up around here too. Maybe we actually finally get the crocodiles stuff set up for them. Oh yeah, we've got this like, all this beautiful foliage that I could maybe copy over a bit of. Like, can I just like plonk a whole bunch of this in the corner? Does that look great, right? Yeah, it'll look alright. We need to like figure out how we want to problem is some of this needs to be a bit lower. Some of it needs to be a bit higher. Maybe if we like do a little rotate, might look slightly weird. Then we rotate that way a bit. Yeah, that's pretty good. Just a whole bunch of stuff. Nice. I reckon we can actually get the crocodiles all set up. All the plants that they might ever need. And so some more stuff over here. So lilies. The lily pads kind of need to be like right on the surface, don't they? Restricts where this can be a little bit. Like something like this. Oh, sorry, buddy. Put a lily pad on top of him. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think we even need to bother with the tropical rocks there. Like, there's savanna rock with all the foliage all over it. Just looks fine. Nice. We need like little tufts of grass and stuff over here too. This whole like, I know it took ages to do, but this whole area looks so good. It's well worth it. See what we can do with this over like here. Some of that like here. More foliage in there. We gotta do some rotaties. Getting to a good spot. Yep. Sure. We don't necessarily have to do everything by copying over other stuff, of course. It's a good way to fill in larger areas quickly. Let's get rid of a bunch of that rock. And see what we can do. Obviously we do need to cover the whole fence, so this will just be the base layer and then there'll be some bits on top of it. Nature. This guy? Yeah, this guy. The dynamic rocks are great. I know I like made fun of their name, but take it all back. They're the best. Around. Maybe like some like weird overhang or something going on here. He doesn't like a weird overhang. Stick a bunch of trees, not trees, maybe trees, but like little sedges and things in there. Like reeds. Love me some good reeds. Yeah, sure. You know, like the really small rocks now. That's alright. Only got small areas to cover, so the small rocks we'll do it. It's over here. Jumping like a big boy. That. Gotta get some more rockage going on. Rockage. Rockery, I guess, is the proper word I should have used. But we don't care about using the proper words. When you're putting down rocks, you don't have time to think about words or anything else, really. It's all rocks all the time. All that there's really room for in your head. It's such a crucial moment of your life when rocks are being placed down. What would be the point in wasting it, even like into a breath, into a thought on anything else? We don't want to like intersect our fallen log with rocks. That would just look silly. This guy's always good. When he's dynamic, he's even better. Someone's having a good time over there. Whoa! Yoo-hoo! Display a little lag spike. I'm gonna save the game in a second. God knows I don't want the game to crash and lose a bunch of progress. Last save was at the end of last stream, so I haven't saved for an hour, so yeah, it's a good thing that I'm saving now. I don't know why that's in my head. Yeah, when was the last time I heard that song? Maybe it was like playing on the radio at a shopping centre or something. Just got into my head through subliminal messaging. That would make sense. Or maybe it wouldn't make any sense, but that's what I'm going to go for. It was subliminally implanted into my mind. Good lord. Whoa, that's trippy. Whoa. Wow. I see how the texture works on it, right? Like it's just the top part of it has a mossy texture on it, and it's kind of like projected onto it, so it changes when you move the rock. Real weird. Let's get one of these upside down. Like I don't use the bottom sides of these rocks often enough, because it's a bit of a hassle to turn them upside down, really. It's the only reason. Laziness. One of these guys, just to cover up that last little bit. Has that done it? That's done. Nice. Probably gotta get a little bit more rock in there. I like that one because you can kind of like chuck a bunch of them in. They're all facing different directions. They look like different rocks. It's genius. I'm not saying like putting them in like I'm doing is genius. The way it's designed is genius. And some of those rocks that I've just put down are going to be basically invisible. That's right. That is perfectly alright. How are the otters now? Are they feeling a bit better? They've been fed? Oh, they hate the European, African, and Asian plants. They like they only like South American stuff because, just like the crocodiles, they're very picky about the continent that their foliage comes from. And maybe I'm just like really poorly informed, but I would say that I had trouble telling what continent the plant comes from. Like if it's a really obvious one, like yeah, maybe. Like if it's a kind of like Australian native plants have a certain look, but you also see like there are very closely related plants in South America, obviously because the continents were linked when those plants were evolving. So if you put in a bunch of Australian plants, I don't think the animals should be able to tell. It just seems unrealistic. What am I going to go for around here? Like a little house or something? It's like a little concrete box for the keepers to hang around in. I might get like a little keeper hut here. Yeah, I think I want like a little keeper hut. Maybe even a staff. No, there's a staff room right there. That's not very far away, is it? It's like 5-minute walk or something. Probably it's fine to just have a keeper hut here, because that's where they can store. I assume the keeper hut lets them like grab ingredients and things. We have a keeper hut over here somewhere. Which one is it? No. Is it this one? It's the staff room. Veterinary surgeon. Keeper hut. Habitat served. Hasn't been used very many times. But that's just because we only placed this last stream. Or like we moved it last stream. So I assume it was just like not working before then or something. Yeah, maybe that keeper hut can be for like the tigers and the flamingos. Because their entrances are right next to that. And then we'll have a keeper hut over here. You'd think it makes sense. You need somewhere to like store the food for the animals quite close to where the animals are. And I love the lighting. I love like the reflection of the water. It looks so good. So we've got to do some kind of like camouflage building in here. We want it to just be like hidden behind plants and stuff. So we'll have like, maybe we'll make it like a wooden building. Well, you know, at least with like a wooden facade. Let's get going on that. What are these guys? These are quite nice. This brick. I know it's not wood, and I was just saying I wanted wood. Maybe I use these for this. For this guy. Yeah. I'll have to position it right. Should be something like this, right? Each of these is 4 meters. Oh, this is probably not going to be on a 4 meter thingy, you know? What? What? Why is X not working? Where's my axes? What? They're all the way over here? Why are the axes all the way over here? Oh my god. This is like this piece is added by a mod, so I think it might just be bugged. Oh, no, I know why. It's because for some reason the game's decided that this needs to be part of some other building. Oh, wait, we don't need to do that. We can just split it off. Split selection from group. Rock. Blue. Platform. Wow. Words. Typing words. Typing on stream always makes me look dumb. It's not my fault. Well, the usual excuse I use is it's not my fault. It's because my microphone sits on my keyboard, which is a true fact. So I'm gonna keep going with that excuse. I kind of like my right hand has to like reach over the microphone to type, so it's a little bit awkward. It's nice. So this thing is gonna need a little bit of work. Probably need to lower the grid size a lot. Even with the grid size fully lowered. We're gonna need to use panels to make this side of it, aren't we? No. We need to line the panels up too. I should have just built it on the grid, shouldn't I? Build it on the world grid instead of trying to build it on the grid of this thing. We're gonna persevere. So close to the perfect alignment. It's like either way I put my mouse, it's like one pixel one way or one pixel the other way. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Bricks. Like the texture on the bricks isn't going to line up, is it? Yeah, it almost lines up. Huh. Scrap that, it does. It does line up. I really didn't think that would work. It won't line up on those corners, but that's alright. Also, this bit here is going to be deleted. This whole side needs to be panels. Woohoo! Someone's very excited. We need angle snap on for this. We've got like the angle lined up. I wonder if there's a direction you could put this where it will line up. It's either this way or this way, and either way works. Unless like doing it upside down works. But I doubt it. It's possible. It's worth a try, isn't it? Nope. Last try, no. Okay. Well, let's not do it upside down then, because that will mess with where the axes are and stuff. We just have to deal with the texture being a little bit weird on the corners. It won't be super obvious. Yeah, from a distance it's not. Oh wait, we don't want random rotation on while we're doing this. Fortunately, these will have to be done manually. Well, they won't actually all have to be done manually, will they? We can delete that and that. Select that and that and that. Flat, 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 flat. I just like do it all the way along and then. Okay, that works well enough. Get them all like relatively in position, and then we'll sort out the little bits which need to be sorted out. That's fine. I guess this whole thing can move over this way a little. Yeah. Beautiful, although I guess it goes slightly in. There we go. Flat. Lined up. Seems so. Seems lined up. Nice. We should just need one more of these over here. Gonna have a little bit of clipping on that side there. Hopefully it doesn't Z-fi. No, just need to go the other way around. Seems like both ways it's the same. Don't like that. Although we're probably going to have like a little garden or something in here anyway, so we'll have just some trees and stuff that will cover that up. Should be fine. Obviously this needs to be fixed. Oh, that's not good. That should be lined up. Okay, well then the clipping will be less bad with this actually lined up where it's meant to be, although we have that little gap there. Why is the gap's bigger on that side? How is this possible? It's probably because it's slightly out of alignment, right? In terms of the angle. Feels like that didn't make it better, it made it worse. But this side is fine. Oh, right. Very, very, very slowly angles in. You can see it. We can fix this. And this bit will be quick to fix. Hopefully that's got it. That's meant to be. Now we just do a bunch of that. Grab this, and this. See how that goes. Yeah, now the angle is right, it seems. Let's have a look. Is that going in slightly? Oh, it is. I think it is very slightly. If it's only going in a tiny bit, then it doesn't matter. That's not what she said. Oh yeah, that can't line up with there, so that's a bad way to copy that over. I guess this, because it was based off the non-aligned bit, need to go. Yeah, it's still ever so slightly out of alignment. And you can't even see the seams, though. Oh, you can, there's like 1 pixel. That's fine. If it's out of alignment by like a single pixel or whatever, I'm okay with that. We can't copy it that way. You need to copy it with the precise tool. And that piece can actually go in like that. That piece can't really. There's no like. Yeah, it's just this panel. Okay. Let's just pull one from over here. Should be lined up on that axis, right? No, it's not quite. Or is it slightly too high? Oh, I know what the problem is, the DOS. Yeah. The piece just doesn't like perfectly line up and match up with the other side, which is fine. This is called, it doesn't have a name. It's gonna make it hard to search for, to find like the other matching pieces, but I guess they will appear at the start. No name pieces. It's all from like a mod, these pieces, so that's why unnamed. Painted timber. Ooh, big crocodile head. That could be cool in like playground. We do still need to make a playground. Maybe the playground can go like over here, or maybe over here or something. I feel like you don't put the playground right at the entrance, because then like the kids come in and they're like, "I want to go on the playground," like straight away. They got to see the animals tie themselves out of it first. Otherwise, they play on the playground, use all their energy, and then like they get here and they're like, "Man, carry me." It ruins your zoo experience. You gotta think about that kind of thing when you're making a zoo. Maybe, I assume. Maybe not. I wonder if it's like a content pack, Africa pack. It's not like, it's not labeled as a pack in the filters, I guess. Brand. Probably not. Theme. It's not labeled as a theme either. Is it labeled in here? It's like what it's made of? Oh, it is labeled there. My filters. Is this just a recolor of a different piece? That's possible. That's not what I want to do. thinking about like to do these corners since we've learned that there's no corner piece. That's not going to work. Path sticks through. Guess I could do like... That doesn't it? Do one of these in here. Get it. It's gonna be like slightly in, slightly lower, so it doesn't like Z fight or anything, and you can barely tell. You can barely tell that it's done like that. So that works. We probably don't have the right angle slope, do we? Find out. Oh, maybe we do. Let's put those down so we can actually position this how we want to. Yeah, that's actually the right angle, isn't it? Almost. Not quite. Which means nothing's going to be the right angle, because if that's not... The others are completely different angles, yeah. Well, we could try to work with that. Just like... No. We're going to have to like do it with our own panel pieces instead. It's always panels. In the end, only panels can do what I need to be done. We're gonna need like a little bit of curve on the side to cover off that. Figure that out after the whole like structure is done though. Maybe we just have it step down instead of trying to match the curve. That would make it a lot easier. It's kind of good like that. Probably needs to step down quicker though. So otherwise, like, it's quite tall there. I don't want it that tall. It's kind of alright, right? Like, maybe like that. That's like too much though. What's this? Nothing on. That like swagger that they're always walking with. Maybe it starts like there instead. That looks better. Then we'll just do another little push down and insides, very slightly one. 1 pixel in, 1 pixel down. This we'll copy it over to here. Sweet, that covers all the curve there. So that's good. Yeah, that looks alright. Let's get some like wooden stuff. There's like railings around here. So search for wood. Probably want non-grid wood pieces, right? Go for the Australian wood. I haven't even used that yet. What? It's like almost invisible, the scroll bar there. Yeah, these ones don't. I mean, they look alright. They're good. Maybe the square ones? No, they're too thick. Broken wool decal. Wow, we can get real excessive with this, can we? It makes it look like the wool is just like painted on, doesn't it? What's that meant to be? Broken brick wall stain decal. Just a bit of like gunge going along there. Not bad. I mean, that's too much detail. We don't want to go crazy with the detail. Not yet, anyway. Oh, I see. These ones are just a recolored version. Those ones at the top are a recolored version of these. The water wheel. Maybe we could give. Oh, we could build a water wheel here. No animation. With animation. Surely we want the animation. You're going to build a water wheel. You want it spinning. Yeah, though that doesn't really make sense because it's just sitting in a lake. So maybe it would be better to have it not spin. We could have like a little water wheel over here, and like that could be part of the Otter house. Yeah, we've got this other mod. It's stone, which for some reason comes under the wood filter. Cool. Planks. Where's the local bits? These are good. Local wood beam thin. This one's recolorable, right? No. Oh, this one is though because it's painted. Painted wood beam. That colour itself is not bad. What other colours could we like go with? Kind of digging a greener colour. Maybe like we get a bit more freeform with our colouring. Yeah, I don't know. Probably it would be better to just do a nice brown or like beige or something. Make it look like proper wood. I think a lighter wood might look better with this dark stone. Ooh. That's not the one. Oh, it's like purple. I'm sure it's recolorable. It is. It's not really the look that will work with this though. Oh, the planks. Does they have like an individual plank? They do. These wood planks are nice. Not recolorable, but I think that's alright. Like, we could do a lot of the wall just with these guys. And then whatever about that bit. How does that look though? Looks a bit boring. Use these guys, which are recolorable. I like the color of that already, actually. What else is there? Oh, unpainted timber, so I guess that's not recolorable. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Not really like the right theme though, is it? I do like these Australian wood things. They could look good. It is like the crocodiles, right? Crocodiles, Australia, two things which go hand in hand. I don't know if that's an association that's like frequently held by like people from other countries, but at least in Australia, I think most people kind of like consider crocodiles to be a pretty Australian animal. Like we could do some of these along here. And have them being held up by like some like bits. Maybe even held up by more wood. But I don't know how that would go. Oh. You can imagine like these bits of wood are like sticking up and there's things are nailed to them. Probably want them sticking up a bit more. That bit. Looks pretty rustic. Really ramshackle. Not sure about that. Let's maybe like glass or something would be better. Something a bit more modern. Maybe like the red painted timbers might look nice. I'm gonna split this off the group though, because I kind of like it. Just gonna chuck it over here somewhere. Maybe we'll use that as a fence somewhere else. So editing, wood bits. The red can also be repainted, but I feel like the red would just look good with this wall already. What if we do something with like red Asian wood? You can save your own presets. Oh yeah, like blueprints, right? I should do that. Also, welcome, Happy Roses. Good to see you again. Just gonna save all of those painted Asian timbers. My favorites. Oh, I've got a bunch of other cool things in favorites actually, which maybe we can look at. That's Tootle. The little aluminium bits. Oh man, maybe that would be good. If I made a fancy fence that like I could blueprint it. Yeah. Then I don't have to like. You've been working for an hour. Oh, it's quietly sitting in there. Well, welcome for an hour ago then. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of having like the I've got an idea coming on. I can feel it. Glass. And there's a lot of different glass things. Yeah, I have saved a piece even. Look, I saved this glass hexagon. I just always forget that I can do that. I even forgot that I'd saved that glass hexagon. Ooh, I wonder if like colored glass would be interesting. Do they have like a crocodile themed one? Probably not. It's European stained windows. They don't have crocodiles in Europe, do they? It's not gonna be the one. Oh, that's not what I. It looks smaller in the thing. Glass opaque wall. What's the point of it being glass if it's opaque? I suppose like it lets light through. Ooh. Oh, that was a booby. But no, it was bears. What's this one? Oh, it's an antelope. Have a look at all these like different bits and pieces. Oh, crap, I don't want the grid ones. Let's filter property non-grid. That really cuts down the number of things that are here. I wonder if any of these, like if we only use a little bit of this, then you can't really tell that it's an antelope. And it's kind of more interesting than just plain glass. That's way too big, too thick. This one's alright, but it's a bit. We change the colors. Oh, we can change the colors. Maybe if we like set the colors to be more in line with the colors that we got here, like. Okay. Just like a kind of gray with that. Just make it all gray. But even then, I'm not sure, because like, just the repeating cross texture thing of it is maybe too much. Yeah, I like the kind of like just subtleness of this one. You're definitely gonna be able to tell that's like wolf faces. That's bears. It's only the antelope really, which we could probably get away with using. But only if we use like this side of it and push it down so like the nose isn't visible. Maybe just like that. Yeah, you can't really tell that that's like a nose, unless you already knew it was a nose. So we won't tell anyone that it was a nose. Don't tell anyone, chat. Don't let the guests know. So maybe I want it lower anyway. So I don't want this to be like a big fence. It's gonna need to be repositioned a little. That's right. Maybe, yeah, that was right. Oh, this is like very slightly wider, it seems, than the other bits. How's that look? Probably would be better if this was like oriented straight up. Actually, not sure how I feel about the wood bit. Maybe a different wood would be better. Like, not any of those though. Jeez, that's a big one. 2. We're gonna have to do an East Asian area at some point. There's too many good like East Asian pieces. It's quite nice. Then, like, maybe just this guy. It's not recolorable, but that's okay. Color on it is pretty good. Cool. It's a bit small, maybe, actually. Maybe it does need to be bigger. I think not that. We need a different glass piece. Oh, that's a 1x1 square. We need like a 2x1. How do we select? Oh, we can't select the other piece now. I have to move this out of the way and then leave that one. I kind of like the white, but if we're going to have to make this thing a little bit taller, I don't think it works. Might not end up going with this fence either. Might be another like, oh no, oh, different fence. Oh, this is like slightly too thick, this glass. Do they have like a thinner? Got the wall bits. Those are going to be quite thick. Maybe one of these guys? No, these are huge though. Emissive window panel. Yeah. Oh, it's like invisible from one side. Okay. What's all this stuff? It's like if we like dip it all the way down, maybe it'd be okay. I don't know. Looks a bit weird. Hmm. None of those bits really work. It's gotta be one of these bits. Probably just has to be this bit. Which means, alright, fine. We could have just like multiple bits of the base thing. Like the aluminium bit. Aluminum. T mode so that my camera is moving slower to like do these precise movements. That is an unfortunate spot for it to decide to spawn the arrows. And you just like lean in. Seems pretty much in the middle. So now we need, what's this one called? Planet Zoo Plank Thin. So there must be a Planet Zoo Plank Thick. Planet Zoo Plank Thin. Thick. Oh, by thin they mean thin that way. Okay. Cool. Plank Zoo. Right, we're gonna have to like just use multiples of these. I wish there was a thinner piece of glass. Maybe we shouldn't use the glass at all. No glass. Let's put that back. Put that back there. Get rid of that one. Instead of the glass, we'll use some like metal. Some like small metal. What's this? Oh, that's really cool. Little lemurs. Man, we should get some lemurs. Lemurs are awesome. Maybe some. Oh, we could even use like something like this for our fence. Like the top part of that is kind of cool. What if a fence was something like this? I've like chopped and changed with this fence so much. Not that though. It's kind of like not tall enough, is it? If we make it too tall, you can't see through it. I do like how it goes with the colors, right? That's pretty good. Yeah, I think I just go with this. After all that, messing around with all those like fancy fence types, you just find the perfect piece to make a fence out of. perfect the edges are going to be. Good little corners. Like ideally I would want it like this at every corner. Probably won't work out. Don't we have like a lion sitting around somewhere? Here he is. Because this guy is about the same height as a person. You can use this to kind of like measure if our fence is the right height. Oh yeah, it's perfect. People can like stand and look over it easy. Get rid of those bits. I'm also thinking like, do we want some kind of piece to hold it up? Man, these are good too, these like grills. Ooh, that's nice. Let's favorite that thing. I always forget like what items even exist, so good to sometimes favorite some things so that next time I'm like thinking, well, what can I use here? I'll have some better idea of what the answer to that question is. Okay, yeah, so that's going to be a slight problem. Maybe we just have the edges, you know, at the ends there can be a bit of a gap, right? I think that's fine. Go look at some of the stuff that we haven't seen in the rain yet. Like, the rain is always so good. It's so good. Have you seen the bazaar in the rain? Looks a bit sad in the rain, doesn't it? These things I can keep the rain off you. I want to see this area. We built this, but I haven't seen it in the rain yet. Yeah, that's pretty good. How's the car park look in the rain? And the car park looks great in the rain. I mean, obviously very unfinished, but otherwise, neat. Seems good. The rain does make it very slightly harder to see what you're doing, but I'm cool with that. It's worth it when it looks so cool, right? That. The standard head to the side helps me see better. Yeah, we're gonna need to cut that last one off and reposition this whole fence in the middle a bit more. We like kind of. No, I was gonna say I think this is faster, but it's not when you have to deselect that many pieces. That was a short rainstorm. Just in and out in seconds. I think that looks about right. It's not quite in the middle, is it? Whoops. Oop. That's fine. Actually, maybe that bit can stay. Adjust it this way a little bit. It looks a little bit silly, like being that close to the edges when all the others like have a big gap. That is always the issue when you're working with a piece that only comes in one size, I guess. You're not going to be able to fill up all your spaces perfectly. Yeah. So good. That'll just be in the middle. I don't know about these like poems actually. Something needs to be done in them. What? Maybe just when this thing is surrounded by trees, we'll, like make sure there's a tree in every corner. Make those spots not look so weird. And if so, we can afford to pull this over this way a little bit so that it's like even with the other side. It's that bit over there that's like highlight for some reason. It's just a bit of this fence. I don't understand why that is the case. Is that bit of fence somehow attached to this building now? Perhaps. I didn't even know a fence could be attached to a building, but always learning new things. I'm also thinking of like the marquee beams or something. It's like little posts holding this thing up. Or maybe it's just fine like that. No more anything. Could put a little roof on it actually. Maybe that would make sense. Some like benches and a little roof on. You want some good like non-grid roof pieces. Or thatch. Or this thatch. This one's just like a smaller version of this. Oh, these thatch panels might be good. Thatch ridge decoration. Thatch roof panel. Like if we angle these right. Not like that. Wow. Amazing. It's crocodiles. Oh, look at them slithering along. Looks so weird. Look kind of derpy. Don't say that to their faces though. They're very sensitive crocodiles. I've got this upside down. Or did I? It's kind of the same both ways, isn't it? Thought I had it upside down because I saw like the tufts sticking up there, but I guess either way works. We need to rotate like this and get world access here. Brother Will, thank you very much for the follow. Access. World access, what are you doing to me? Messing with things which are on a angle like this, like there's not really any axis which is gonna be what we want. Maybe if we put the thingy, the roof, the decoration, the ridge on, then we like copy it over with the ridge. So now we like copy that, rotate it around, put the ridge, so the ridges are like overlapping. Delete one of them. And well, kind of worked. We just need to get that one section done and then we can copy it over a bunch of times, right? Wait, why are the axes never aligned? That was good. Holding control helps. Well, with the rotation. Like if I'm rotating this and I hold control, does it do something? Or with something else? Or if I hold control while doing that, that doesn't do anything. I'm sure that's like very useful information you're giving me. And I'm just not comprehending what exactly what I'm meant to be doing. I don't want this to be like too high or too low, really. It's not very big. It doesn't need to be big. I think we just want it like at the front, the spot where people will be like standing to watch the crocodiles, right? Just have a little canopy for them. Keep the sun and occasionally the rain off them. I wonder what that wood is. We can get the same kind of wood as that. It's a cool one. The old Arctic. Australian wood. That looks like a giant didgeridoo. Kinda cool. I suppose this is like the place where we want to put like Australian stuff, right? This is crocodiles. Crocodiles Australian. Citation needed. I'm sure there's crocodiles all over the world. Like, just Australians think that they're Australian. Maybe just like some of these like big chungus pillars. Maybe just like in the middle. Feels like weird if it's just in the middle, doesn't it? Oh, it looks good in the middle. We put like big boy pillars in the middle. There's not really like a native Australian architecture style, unfortunately. So, well, or fortunately, it just means you can kind of like freestyle a little bit with it. Ooh, that's like way off. I guess like the axis of this is not necessarily going to be aligned, right? Because it's just a... Yeah, well, that's pretty aligned. Pretty close to lined up, eh? Let's like chuck some more pillars in here. Maybe like one in the middle. I think we got two more. But we'll come up with some kind of contraption for attaching the pillars to the ceiling. Okay. Let's go to T mode to look up, position these. Maybe like in there is actually a good spot for it. Then like in here. Yeah. That's good. Make sure they're in the middles. That looks about the middle of there. We just need to align it on this axis a bit better. There we go. Beautiful. Don't forget to press the tick. And let's check this guy on this axis. Needs to go to the left a little. That was lined up enough. Oh, good. Set a little lag spike. A little scary lag spike. Maybe I'll drop a save. And if we put some like little mini logs or something, some of these, so these thin logs, like these ones, it's a cross beam. But we have no angle snap on. Angle snap. That's not really gonna work because that would just definitely stick out. Maybe have them lower. Got stuck in the rafters. That's not going to be like too low that people hit their heads on it, right? We have no one up here to check. I'll bring the little lion statue up and we'll have a look. Oh, buddy. Go on. Lion. Let's go out of this. That's the lion. That's fine. No one will hit their head on that. The lion statue, I'm pretty sure is the same height as a person. It's been a while since I actually looked at that. It might not be exactly the same height. I think it's roughly the same height. It's a bit hard to get a good view of this. That's the one. Do another in here. So maybe if I yeah, nice. Just do the rotate. Actually, no, yeah, that's sticking out way more. Why is it sticking out way more? Damn, you rotate. So once we get this one right, that's like that. Looks alright. Put some like more little wood bits in here, I think. Some like lattice work with wood. Is there a lattice somewhere? Anyway, there's this New World lattice. It's the East Asian lattice. It's painted, so we could change the color of it. Probably no more lattices anywhere, is there? Okay, so these are the 4 lattice pieces that we'd have to work with. Let's have a look at like what we could do with this one. We can make work. It's gonna stick, just sticks through, yeah, on both sides, so we can't really fix that. Maybe we just find some like really small piece of wood, plank, like the tiniest plank in the world. I mean, these guys are pretty small. Get the roof again. We need T mode. Those are way too big. It's these guys. They're like a meter long. They're like a 0.5 meter of anything other than this plank. Is that okay? Filter by material, wood, and have a look. What's available to us? All these things. Large. I don't like the sound of that. Small. No. Still quite big. It's these guys. Ooh. Trellis. Oh, so that's why it didn't turn up when I searched for lattice, because even though it is like a lattice, it's not called lattice. I reckon we could probably get something working with that. It's not the right angle, but also it can't be repainted. Are there any other trellis pieces? Trellis. No. It's the only trellis piece. Occasionally you see like the crocodiles making weird sounds. I like that, just like in the background. Like crocodile groans and grunts. I mean, we could like... I don't know. Ooh. Bird statue. Nope. Oh. These are very thin. Very thin. 1 meter thin. 2 meter thin. They kind of work with like the painted wood that we've got. Maybe we could get something going with these. We like set this to like 15 degrees. Just have some of these guys sticking out. Probably need to use the longer one. And it's going to stick out there, isn't it? It's either sticking out there or there. I don't think we're going to find any pieces that are any better than those, though. Something. Yeah, not what we want. Crossed. It's another, like, trellis-y piece, but it's, of course, doesn't come up when you search for trellis or thingy, because it's called crossed. Oh. That's cool. If only we could do something with it that would work. We might be able to. It'd be cool if this one came in like a triangle. None of the pieces really come in the right shape, do they? That's the main issue. Like as many cool lattice pieces and stuff as there are, none of them are quite right. Where was that thing? It's called. This is the one. Thin. Boom, 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 boom. Let's do the 1 meter thin boys. Make sure they're not sticking out there. Let's make ticks hidden up here. Maybe I could like this instead. Yeah, there we go. And then we do like that. It's annoying that it wants to rotate from that end instead of from the other end. I kind of wanted to have it rotate from the other end. But maybe this way works better. Or at least just as well. Yeah, that's kind of good. As long as there's something in there. We just need like some bits rotated the other way. Crossing over down here or something. Or maybe even just like going like that. I don't know. That kind of makes some sense, right? This one's unselectable. Man. There we go. Got to get in there and give it a good old select. I mean, that's never going to work at that angle. It needs to be at like a more of an angle than that, or it's going to stick through one side or the other. Maybe that won't stick through the bottom. Beautiful. I don't really like that one there, the unselectable one. I think that's enough. But it doesn't really... I don't know how much sense it makes. Probably need something crossing over the other way, right? Like up here, down. Maybe that needs to be the 2-meter one. So it's sticking through up there. Oh, nice. Alright. It's maybe a little bit much now. That's like... thinking like some of these can be removed, but I don't know which ones. Please game. Always a struggle with the camera when you're like working in a spot like this. Oh, just have a look. Less busy. Kind of looks like it might work. Probably want more going up like this. Kind of like making our own trellis. Build your own trellis. Alright. That to me is enough. Come on. There we go. Please just work when I try to rotate you. We'll set this to 45 degrees. Bam, bam. We're gonna have to manually position it, aren't we? I can already tell because the pillar has moved out of place. That's why we copied the pillar as well, because we put the pillar inside the other pillar. And we can pillar while we pillar. While we have pillarception. Wait, what? Where are the bits? Where are the bits? Did they not copy over? The hell? Maybe I didn't do like 2 rotates? Maybe when I click... Okay, let's see what happens when we rotate now. We're gonna have to like... What? Why is it doing that? Can we rotate? We might have grabbed the wrong one. They're there. They're there. They're definitely there. Different axis or something? I don't know. No axis is gonna work. Oh, what? Pillar. killing me, pillar. But once we get this bit done, hopefully it'll be easier to do the other bits. There we go. Took a little bit of faffing around. We're done. Perfect. Wow, the camera just sped away. It's like, nope. Nope. Not interested in looking at things you want to look at. You gotta be really careful with the scroll wheel. Like zooming in and out. If you select from there, then it actually lets you grab it. Okay, how are our axes? Good? Maybe? Oh wait, we need to copy that bit too. No, not you. Not you, thatch roof. I know you love being selected, but not today. Okay, well the axes are not quite right. But that's okay. So we can do this. That looks right. This real like tribal looking kind of thing. Very like ramshackle. I like it though. I think it works. Like crocodiles have that kind of feel, right? They're a little bit wild. You don't expect to see a crocodile anywhere where there's like civilization nearby. Crocodiles and people just don't mix. Unless those people are like, really living on the land. Proper survivalists and stuff. Okay, we got a little like shelter. So when people come up here, like if anyone ever comes up here to look at the crocodiles, we should give them a little viewing thing, picture spot. What's it called? It's one of these things, right? Or is it one of these things? It must be one of these. There it is, vista point. Sure, we'll just put that in the middle there. That'll attract some people up here. Now, where are all the people? We've kind of just got a lot less people in the zoo. Oh, it's probably because for a while I'd like unconnected this. I think that like made all the guests despawn or something. And I set my guest limit way down to 500. I think finally we've gone down, maybe from all that fast forwarding that I was doing, getting these like other animals in. It looks like finally the guest numbers have gone down to like a more reasonable number instead of having like 1 billion guests. Here we go, Mickey Mouse is having a look. Perfect. They can all enjoy some shade while they watch the crocodiles. You got like little baby ones. Oh, a little like chubby baby crocodile. Cute. Oh, yeah, I can say it's funny. Sorry. Right, it makes you look good. It looks good on you. Yeah, give me a smile. Alright. I'm gonna try to save quick and go get some more water. I'll be right back. See ya. Saving. There's so many objects in the zoo. Like when I save, it just takes ages now. By the time this zoo is done, it'll probably take like an hour to save it. Be right back. Come back. And the people are really loving this spot now. They're going crazy there. But yeah, quite a lot of them using it. Rather simple building, this one, isn't it? It's got a cool idea. Well, time will tell whether it's a cool idea or a bad idea, but I got an idea. I guess that works. There we go. It's like make the building a little bit more interesting. Put some little gardens in here. In nature. Mulch. There's no mulch in rocks. Imagine that. No mulch rock. I guess there could be a mulch rock. Okay, so one of these guys. Oh, oh wait, yep. Go, 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 go. Yeah, that will make the building a little bit more interesting. Maybe we'll even have some of this fence in the garden. Like lower. This one can be like perfectly lined up because of like the walls on the sides allow it. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 so low. Oh, gee, oh, so low. Well, I became Jabba the Hutt. Sometimes that happens. It's just too much fun being Jabba, isn't it? Turn. I didn't return. Well, fortunately that didn't do it. Hit F1 instead of escape. Hit new move. Don't want to hit the wrong key up there. Especially if you're playing a game where like F9 is quick save and F5 is quick save and F9 is quick load, and you hit the wrong one. What's F5 doing this game? Oh, it brings up the save menu. Nice. Let's drop a save. We haven't done anything. But you know, every time you get a chance to save, you should save. Oh, maybe not when it takes like 10 minutes to save. Let's see if we can like time it with the little circle spinning around. Ooh. Ooh. Almost. That's kind of cool, right? I suppose we could have some of these guys along here. Oh, we definitely would need one like along here, right? Pull all of this. Pull of this. Pull this way a little bit. It's gonna be hard to line up. Oh, it's gonna be super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Wow. Nice. Sometimes things go the way you want them to. I don't think we'll do that like that. We will have like a tree here. Maybe we'll have a little like planter thing sitting up on the top. Like a raised planter up in each corner. Not on these corners, but on each of these corners. Could be cool. Let's get the building looking a little more interesting, you know? It's very plain right now. Very like, it's just a box with some stuff on it. We don't want to build a building that's just a box with some stuff on it. It's not cool enough. Do, 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 do. Somebody is having a real good time over there. A little too good. And they might be on drugs. Gotta kick them out of the zoo. Actually, I'm sure lots of people go to zoos on drugs, right? That'd be a great place to go if you're like tripping at the zoo. Well, maybe. Depends how it goes. But seems like in general that would be a pretty fun place to trip. Yeah, there's no axis that really works. There should be like a building axis button. You should have like world axis, crop axis, and building axis. I suppose this would be in the center if its axes are in the center there. Are they in the center? Hard to tell because we can't let them look from the very top. I mean, it looks like it's not really at all. Yeah, that's not quite aligned, is it? This seems pretty good. I mean, it doesn't need to be perfectly in the center, does it? Maybe it would even look better if it were intentionally more offset. Okay. Get this guy in here. Stick some mulch in him, one by one. It's a bit bigger than that. But it might not be big enough for the 2x2. Oh, it is. Kinda. Once we rotate it right. It's like just big enough for the 2x2. Or just not big enough, literally. Oh no, just big enough, cool. And also, hopefully, these things will like, kind of be able to be even around it. Should have done these things before the walls, shouldn't I? Like I should have put them on one of the walls and then copied that for the other wall, so we don't have the angle snap on. Stop all that groaning. You're at the zoo. You don't need to groan. You're like the funnest place in the world and you're groaning and moaning. Snap, people. Ooh. Maybe they're like complaining about walking upstairs or something. Oh man, I had to take 2 stairs to look at the crocodiles from the top. I suppose there actually are quite a bit of stairs in the zoo. Like if they've walked up here, they've walked downstairs, upstairs, and upstairs again. We need a like secondary route along this way, so people can just walk straight there. We'll probably need some. Oh yeah, we'll probably put like the playground in here, like a route that goes around, similar like where this old path used to be here. We might just have like a windy path go through some gardens, like past the playground. Maybe have some like seating areas and more food. You gotta have food near the playgrounds. Yeah, I've got an idea. Fear not, my lord, for I have a cunning plan. Cunning plan is this. Do a little bit of like just a pixel off kind of thing, which can be a little bit harder to do when like the axes don't line up with what I'm trying to do, but you know. When I say a little bit hard, I mean like way harder than it usually would be. There we go, that's done. Now we just need to do the same thing over in that corner. It shouldn't take that long, so you know, probably be easy enough, probably. Now we got like Mr. Bean over there. That's what that guy's voice sounds like. Oh, yeah. Is that this guy? Is that you? It's like the TF2 engineer. That's kind of cool. And have like maybe some like more lower walls around here. Some more like gardenage. This can just kind of go to the end there. And here it will just become a pile of rocks or something. Should probably get the pile of rocks. The dynamic rocks. Dynamic mossy rocks. Maybe even the tropical rocks without the moss. Like regular tropical rocks, because these ones aren't like right next to the water. So they don't need to be probably moss. They can be, but they don't need to be. And so they won't be. Then $10 rock. Imagine if you could go to the store and buy a rock that size for $10. That would be a bargain. Although, in saying that, how the hell do you get that thing home? Gotta have a pretty big car to fit a rock that size in it. Maybe that's why so many people like to drive like enormous cars. Just in case they need to buy a giant rock. Like, what if one day they're at the shops and they see like a huge rock for sale for $10? Like, you'd be a fool to turn that down. So you've got to have your huge 10-seater car in order to one day, if that opportunity arises, be able to capitalize on it. There we go. That's where it meets the rocks. For these gardens, I want to have the mulch quite high compared to the height of the garden. Like, compared to the height of the wall, that is. Not the height of the garden. Troll Hunter, aloha! Aloha to you as well. Let's grab this. Do some like let's grab a bit more of it too. Oh, you know what? We can be smart about this. Something that I almost never do. Be smart about something. Oh no. Foiled. I tried to be smart about something. Look where it got me. Not smart at all. The grid doesn't like me. But yeah, it's at least we got the rotation right. We just need, and the height. So it's just a matter of like messing around with these stupid non-aligned axes. Just like wobbling back and forth. Neither axis is any good. Just watched a startup investment show where one of your old classmates is on the jury. He got a €300 million investment for his startup. He looks exactly the same. That would be weird. I haven't like noticed anyone I went to school with being publicly successful anywhere. I'm sure some of them are succeeding doing something, but that would be a weird thing to notice. I have to like do some shenanigans to make this one work. Yeah, I can't imagine. Man, like if you go to like the doctor and you used to go to school with them, you'd have to ask for a different doctor, wouldn't you? Like you just couldn't take them seriously. If you, yeah. Well, maybe, I don't know. It depends on the kind of person they were. There are people at my school who, if they were my doctor, I'd be like, yeah, fair enough. But there are certainly ones where I'd be like, not sure. One of your old classmates already died, and one has the biggest startup investment in European history. Which is a lot considering you finished in 2013. Yeah, that's not very long ago. They've done a lot in like 10 years. Not even 10 years. Man, I got lipped on my game. I haven't done anything in like the last all the years I've had. It looks a bit like weird now. Give you that. But once the thing is thinged, once the stuff is thing, and the thing is stuff, boy, it's gonna look great then. Bugger. So like, what about this one? Oh yeah, we can line it up with that. Okay, we can't really, can we? Once it's got all the like the garden and stuff in it, all the plants, I think it will look good. Trust me. Or don't. You don't have to trust me. Just wait and see, and then you'll be like, man, I should have trusted him. He was right. He was right the whole time. What a fool I was to not trust. I'll say, ye of little faith. Hark and lo. Look upon me. Thou hast forsaken me. But I don't know. Maybe I won't say that. Does it seem a little bit silly? Anyway. Oh. Do like another little like bit here where it meets the rocks. Since this is slightly higher than that one, it will work out. He was always a whiz kid. When he finished school, he got his bachelor's in mathematics too. Wait, he was going to math. He was studying. He started going to uni when he was 15 or 16. Jeez. That seems like kind of bad, right? We had like guys like that in high school. There was a guy who like when I was in year 12. No, when I was in year 11, which is like the second last year of high school in our system. He was in year 8, and he was in all of our like year 11 classes, and it just seems like a little bit unfair to the kid because they're not going to make friends with people who are like what, like 5 years older than them. They're going to have trouble anyway, so they're just not going to really have a social life. But often, like, kids like that, they've got very, like, their parents really pressure them, right? His parents were some high position in a bank, managing. He wasn't socially awkward. He had friends in class. I mean, as long as he still gets to go to class with kids his age, it's alright. Then it should still work out, shouldn't it? It's when they don't get to go with any kids their age that probably becomes a bit of an issue. We should be able to get this lined up using the old trick that I tried before that didn't work. So to watch it not work again. Or actually work. That's gonna work. We just need one more piece. Nice. He had more friends than you, of course. Yeah, smart kids. Smart and popular. What a... That's just not fair, is it? Can't be both. You gotta pick one thing you're good at, not be good at everything. It just makes the rest of us look bad. Hopefully in the future there'll be like genetic therapies and stuff, so everyone will just be good at everything. Except like, yeah, I suppose if capitalism kicks in and whoa, get a little bit of lag strike. Lag strike? Lag spike. Yeah, and then only the children of rich people will be good at everything. Everyone's biggest fear with genetic therapies. Should I make these like reach the same spot? Probably. So like there, and there. The last one there. There. Oh. Feels like these ones aren't quite in the middle. This one is. Yeah, I don't know. He was an upper class person. One of those people that reach a lot, but also had very good base to start with. Yeah. That's fair, isn't it? Like someone who's like already got rich parents happens to be really smart as well. You want like the really smart people to be the ones coming from a poor background, because then they've got a way to like get a leg up. Life isn't fair. It's not meant to be. It's not meant to be anything. But yeah, I don't expect life to be fair. I guess like for safety reasons, you probably can't have those gaps in the sides, can you? In the fence. Let's fix them up. Just use our little cheeky 1 pixel off kind of method. It's a good way to fix these kinds of bits and pieces like this. Just get them 1 pixel off, and it works. It just works. It's very Todd Howard to have everything be 1 pixel off. Wait. This one. Beautiful. You can imagine what worse people to reach that though. He was always correct. He wasn't. He's not a Bezos. He wasn't cocky. That's good. sure I wasn't always correct though, right? So that would be like a superpower to always be correct. You just need someone to ask you a question that humanity doesn't know the answer to. And suddenly humanity does know the answer because it's always correct. It's just like, blam. Just gotta get the little bit on that one. Yeah, I think this place looks a lot cooler with like all these additions to it. At least a lot less boring. I know I can't build a boring building. Well, I mean I could. I don't like to. I don't want to. Just for my own sake. I don't want to be bored by a thing. I can try to build a boring building. I mean, I'm sure I have built some boring buildings. Like, that one's kind of boring, maybe. Although that's part of a bigger building. This one's pretty boring. This is a pretty boring building here. And this was the first building I built, though. So it's allowed to be boring. That's my excuse. You're sitting here writing a protocol for a lab. Fun. Oh, labs. Labs are always good, aren't they? I don't know how much I bother with like this bit here. I think I just make it line up there, and then the rest is going to be covered with rocks. Let's go back into nature. Did I make these rocks part of the building? Guess I did. Rock. Just chuck that in there. Hey, yup. We had two of them doing the same. Hey, yeah, at exactly the same time. Hey, yup. Oh, oh. That is a big one. What are they doing over there? Like doing karate chops or something? Yeah. Alright. We got to put like a little bit of rock in here too. It just looks like it would. There's like a little gap there, which is a bit weird. Not that one. So $2.50 rock. Love this guy. Do I know the Jeffrey Bezos song? I don't know the Jeffrey Bezos song. Is this the song making fun of Mr. Bezos? Yeah. I mean, we shouldn't say anything bad about him, right? We're on his platform right now. Man, I really love how Jeffrey Bezos is such a swell guy. He made that big rocket. That was cool of him. Man, I would hate it if he let his workers have toilet breaks. Jeez, that'd be lame. Toilet breaks are for boomers, right? Am I right, guys? Yeah. Praise Bezos. That should do it. Now he'll give me all the subs and stuff. He'll turn his algorithms into like putting me on the. I don't think I want to be on the front page of Twitch. What kinds of people would be would be clicking on there that'll like expect actually entertaining content or something. Wouldn't be able to deliver on any of their expectations. Be like, what's this idiot doing? He's just putting down rocks. All he does is sit around putting down rocks and bracken. Worst stream ever. Then my feelings would be hurt because they said it was the worst stream ever. And yeah. It's Mr. 250. And the 250 rock isn't actually the smallest. Feels weird, doesn't it? Feels like the price of the rock should correlate directly with the size of the rock. But it doesn't. Maybe I'll have a look at this Jeffrey Bezos song after the stream. Although I probably won't have much time. At some point after the stream I'll try to have a look at it. Straight after the stream I gotta get to work. We've got I've had so many like jobs lately, which is like nice because money is good to have, but also January is when all the bills come in, like all the big bills like car rental and stuff like that, so I haven't actually had more money. I just feel like, well, I better take every job that comes in so that I can afford these bills. Yay! I would like. Can't complain, really though. Okay, at least I can afford my bills. There are people who having trouble and can't, so they'd be like, oh, he's this idiot complaining he has bills that he can afford. So, I mean, I could complain, but I won't. There's always someone who has it worse than you, right? Well, except for the person in the world who has it the worst. There's some person somewhere who's just having the worst time out of every other person in the world. But then, I'd say they can complain. They got free reign to complain as much as they want. Although, the person who's having it the very worst right now is probably like in the process of dying or something, so they won't be in that state for very long, right? But then maybe they don't have it the worst. If like it's about to end for them, then it's not really the worst. Like the person who has it the worst is like, it has to be consistent. It has to last. I suppose it depends on how you measure it, doesn't it? Like so many things. I put a bunch of rocks there, but I won't bother with reeds yet, will I? Maybe. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's read it up. We got a bunch of reeds in here, right? Cattail reeds. Oh, well, let's start with the elephant grass. The elephant grass is the best. Where is it? Do I have the elephant grass in my favorites? Sorry, elephant grass. I love you. You are one of my favorites. Let's chuck it in there. We don't want the elephant grass to feel like I've left it out. I mean, it's just so good, right? It's so good for covering not only like areas like this, but it's great in other areas. It's just a really good ground cover kind of plant. I might even say that it's better than bracken. Don't let bracken hear me say that, but I think grass is better than bracken. It's alright, all the bracken is all the way over there. Can't hear me. Well, like, if I don't turn up to stream on Friday, you know why. The bracken is found out and it's killed me in my sleep. Bracken is powerful. You don't want to make enemies with bracken. They'll come for you. I mean, while we've got elephant search, these guys are also pretty cool. These elephant arms. Elephant ears, what are they called? Elephant ear plant. And they look nice and wet. I regret the phrasing of that. But, you know, they look like a kind of plant that would be in a moist area. It's not really any good way to talk about something having high liquid content being like watery or found in watery areas without like some kind of double entendre of getting brought up. No bracken. We're not going to do bracken. He started studying mathematics at 14. What? Is this Bezos or your mate? Either way, that's very young to be like. Wait, your mates with Bezos? Jeez. Should get him to like loan you some money. Your classmate. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty young to start university maths. I felt like I was too young for university maths when I started it at university age. Just like. The good thing about maths is, because it's a very like, it's a very like methodical kind of like, there's just a method and you apply that method. You don't need a lot of experience and maturity and stuff to be able to do well at it, right? So it's the kind of thing which really lends itself to starting early on. Probably even better to start early because your brain hasn't had time to atrophy at all. Like, you know, you're young and supple and ready to like do all the learnings. What else have we got in here? Oh, some of these guys, the aloe vera is always good. It's really like shadowy in here. Just a little boy. Don't know why it's a boy. Could be a girl. I suppose plants, well, many plants do have sexes, so some of them it like depends on what sex they are, how they flower and stuff like that, right? So maybe if I knew more about aloe vera, then I would know whether it's a boy or a girl, this particular one. But I don't, so I just call it a boy. So I'm big old sexist pig. Misnaming these poor girls, these aloe vera girls, calling them boys. Sorry, aloe vera. It's not Leo. It's not guy in here. Always looks good in the green. Okay. Probably want to get like something like bigger and bushier in there. Okay. See a bit of Japanese maple in there. Yeah. Not the Swiss cheese plant. It's this guy. Blueberry. Dutchman's breeches. It's more of like a low one, isn't it? I don't think I have any like real good big bushy plants in the favourites. Just have a look through here. See what we can come across actually. I'm sure we've got some good big bushy plants around here. Yeah, like what's this guy? Coastal mangrove. That'll look good over here. Oh, all of these plants are accidentally part of the crop viewing platform as well. So that's cool. Let's go the sausage tree. Oh yes, sausage tree. The beast. Maybe it's a bit bigger. Sausage tree. I think we're gonna find a way to like stick this in that's not. It's a sausage tree, and I'm talking about sticking it in. I gotta work on my phrasing. Do you want like a? You know what? Maybe one of these side pines, palms, not pines. That's clearly not a pine tree. I know a lot about botany, but I know what's not a palm tree. What's not a pine tree, I mean. And that's not a pine tree. That's nice. Beautiful. We'll have a bunch more like trees in here, but we'll probably have more of like these style. What else we've got here? Dum, dum, dum. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. There's actually like not that much going on in there, is there? Maybe more like this. Like these ones. Oh, shouldn't put it like that. It's alright, because I can just delete it. Whoa, look at that, we're like through the ground. Let's see what we can do with some of this. What? I accidentally lost it somehow. I had it selected and I pressed something. You know what? It's alright, we got it back. We're good. This could actually needs to be a bit thicker than that. If we just like rotate it around, do a double. See, because this is all part of crop viewing base instead. Makes it like easier for us to mess around with it here. I'm not super sure about all the cat's tails in there. Maybe it works. Yeah, that does actually kind of work. Probably don't want it to look so symmetrical though. Let's just like chuck a bunch of like different plants in there too. Some of these guys. Wait, not these guys. Not the alpine currants either though. Oh, the sea holly. We love the alpine sea holly. One of the favorites. And I think we need more rods. More golden rods, that is. To get the old The old rod of gold. Splash that around there a bit. Just get our rod in everywhere. Yeah, that's overgrown. And like copy over some of this. Chuck it in here. Definitely put some trees in here as well. Maybe just like put this more like this. Or like this. I think it's very gonna fit anywhere. Okay, it'll fit over here. I think it fits perfectly over here. Almost. It doesn't fit perfectly over here. But it kinda does. Let's just put it there and release the bits. Or move the bits which don't fit in over. That's not how I want to move them. There we go. A few of these bits just need to move up a bit, I think, actually. Which means I should have not moved that bit up. Yeah, just move all of that up. I.e. everything. Oh yeah, that's good. And you definitely need to, like when you're doing gardens and stuff, you really do need to be smart about it and not manually place every single bit every time. It would take just forever. Like, remember how long it took to do all this gardening? I suppose like the first bits you need to put down manually. And you also need to like mess around with it after you do copy pastes. Otherwise, it won't even fit. Even if you wanted to just copy paste it over, unless you like you make all your gardens exactly the same size or something, which seem like super cool. Right, there are bits we need to do manually, of course. Some of these small little bits. This bit was... because I did this bit like really lazily because I knew it's all going to be covered by that stuff. These bits are nice though. Let's get another one with these little guys in. That's beautiful. Do we even have space for it? We'll just stick it over here. A little bit more overlapping plants. Never hurts. I mean, sometimes hurts. But doesn't hurt here. Have some plants overlap. We'll just fix the bits that are too close manually. Maybe this one can actually come more this way again. Fill that gap a little. This guy can just get deleted. There's enough going on around there already. Probably stick like a little tree in there, or a big bush or something. Maybe some more of these guys. The old cherry blossoms, because we're like continuing the same garden style. Okay. So just kind of like poking over a little bit. These also make great bushes, these bamboo trees. If you duck them all the way down. Maybe not those ones. Bamboo. Mountain bamboo. Yeah, that's duck it in here. So nice. So dense. So much going on. We got this like super overgrown in here, I think. Or like back here too. Need like a little bit of like bush in there. In here, I guess we just need like a bunch of like overgrown bush and stuff. It can just be done by this mountain bamboo. And I can't really stick through that wall there. Because it needs to look all like tropical around here, right? It's like Amazonian animals. Well, the otters are. We had the caimans in there, which are tropical animals. I guess saltwater crocs down in the tropics a lot, right? I think it's a different kind of bamboo, but it still works. Yeah, it's the Bengal bamboo. Or the bongo bamboo, as we learnt. The native pronunciation of the word Bengal is bongo. Which I love. I guess we put them this way, so they're not poking through too much. We really don't want them poking through at all. So like an orientation where they won't poke through. Oh. I guess the greatest strength of the bamboo is also its greatest weakness. It's very bushy, so it's hard to find a way to place it where it won't like poke through a little bit. I mean, bamboo does just like grow like crazy too. It's almost a weed the way it grows. Like we used to have like a little bit of bamboo out in front of my place. Just where I grew up as a kid, that is. My current place. We we got it removed. Well, when I was a kid, I think my dad like chopped it all down, and then like maybe a month later or something, it was just all back. It just immediately grew back, despite having been completely chopped down. We were just like, yeah, because it had taken over like the whole garden. Yeah. But then it did eventually. We were able to get rid of it. So I probably want to like pull this bit, split it off into its own group, call it Rocky Platform. Got it. Sure. The names don't matter, as long as you know what the name means. As long as it helps you identify what it is you're editing. That's all that really matters. You know what? I promised myself I would never look at this again. But we might have to put down some bracken. It's like bracken would look great in here. Just looking at the alternatives. The crowberry, not cowberry, crowberry might be good enough. We're gonna need bracken. Crowberry is just no bracken. I mean, a few things are bracken. Bracken is probably the only thing which is bracken. Come to think of it, it's usually the way identities work, isn't it? Only the thing which is that thing is itself. And other things are not the thing which they're not. Because otherwise they would be that thing, and they wouldn't be something else. Wise words there that one should always live by. Things are themselves and not something else. If you ever lose sight of that fact, just, you come back and watch the VOD of this stream to be reminded of it. That is so overgrown and crazy looking. I like it though. It's what I was wanting to do in here. I don't know, like, I don't really know about having like the border in there now. It would probably make more sense if this like bit in here was less overgrown. So maybe I'll come in later at some point and like gussy up this garden something. Yeah. Maybe just if it was a little higher, or like this. That would be a bit of an effort to do as well. We should go in there. It's a shame you can't just have like the path be in there. Some little seats on it. Maybe we can figure out a way to get some more path in there. No line, small length, wide width. Obstructed. It's probably because the width is too much, right? We like go like that. Oh, come on. It wants to like snap to here, but if we turn the length up, it will do it, right? Oh. Oh. There we go. It's doing it. Nice. Okay. I just like put something over the top of there, like some mulch or something. I just like, oh, a little bit of wood. A little bit of wood would be nice. Get it? Wood. Yeah. Just the best jokes. Non-grid wood. No, we want grid wood. We don't necessarily want grid wood, but we don't care if this wood is on the grid. Not that wood. We want a recolorable one, I guess. Oh, this one's recolorable. Oh, that's bamboo. I could have read that there, but I didn't. Property. Flexicolor. Jeez, there's not many recolorable woods, are there? This one's recolorable though. Something like that looks alright. This is that wood that we always end up using, isn't it? Because it's recolorable and it looks nice. Probably have to do something in here as well. Maybe a tiny little bit of extra wool in there. I'll have to like step in by a pixel or two, so it's not Zed fighting with the other wall. As soon as we like fix up these steps, refix up the steps, just fix them up. They were never fixed, so we're not refixing them, we're just fixing them. Right, that works for now. We need to move the whole group over. Duplicate. Oh man. No, we'll put a little curve there. That will work out. We'll make a curve out of it. Probably like stone would make sense, wouldn't it? Material. Stone. Under like trims or something. Classic roof trim stone. This would probably work for a little curve. Actually, it needs to be like quite a wide curve. Needs to cover that whole area. So it's going to be like this. It's got to be rotated all the way. Okay, so it starts like here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, just looked at the time. I think we'll get this building mostly done by the end of the stream. I mean, the building itself is almost completely done. Just we'll get the surroundings of it all done. We need to like have this step up ever so slightly there. We'll probably and step it down to that level. Rotate this. Slap this in like here. It's a bit wide in here. Probably get some more like bracken and stuff down there. Just in this little corner here. But I won't bother with all of that yet. Oh, will it? It'd probably be pretty easy to just grab a whole bunch of this, slam it down. Like here. Up against these rocks. Just slam it against the rocks. Blam. Take that, bamboo. Get smashed. Not in a good way. Oh, maybe in a good way. If you want. I'm pretty sure. Go step back, boo. What are you doing? We need some more of our good friend, our best friend, the bracken. I don't have on the random rotation, so I have to like rotate a little bit myself, manually rotating. Ugh. Like move. There we go. That's nice. We're gonna have a bunch of like foliage around here, right? Because we have like our little staff area with like that wooden building there, where they can get the otters and feed them to the crocodiles or whatever it is the staff are meant to be doing. There's too much to do now in the crocodile thing. There's like the underwater bits, which is still looking very plain. I don't think they can use this mud pit thing underwater. I've never seen them use it. But it's impossible to select now. Here we go. Mud bath. Last uses in last 12 months, 0. Yeah, it's impossible for them to use it there. So maybe we'll put it like over here somewhere. Ooh. Put it like somewhere where they can be watched playing in their mud bath. Right here or something. Put a bunch of trees and, well, not trees, maybe trees, but we'll put a bunch of like foliage and stuff around it. It's kind of chill. That's all part of the Crop Fury platform. Of course it is. Shouldn't really, this in here shouldn't really be part of the Crop Fury platform. I think some of this is too. Just get all that and split it from the group. So at least that's not part of it. The other side, whatever. If it wants to be part of it, it can be part of it. Oh, look at that, they're using it straight away. Nice. I wonder if like over here. Here or something with this. I don't think I'll reuse that bit. I think I'll like grab another bit to reuse over there. Grab some of this. This is good, isn't it? Good stuff which isn't part of any building by accident. Like the other stuff is. It's like a deeper bit of river next to it though. River? Lake? Whatever. There we go. Not sure about that bit actually. Maybe that, like, get rid of that big rock. To have it a little less rocky around there. Probably get around some like couple rocks over here. Like fade this rock Like the collection of rocks here will fade out to here. Some smaller rocks around there. We'll have just a whole bunch of like elephant grass and all that kind of junk in there. Oh, we need rocks, like, probably we'll have like rocks along here too. Because we don't want the crocodiles like scaling the wall. Which definitely crocodiles can do, I think. Why not? Although maybe the rocks make it easier for them to scale the wall. So maybe we do want crocodiles scaling the wall. Hey, it would certainly get our zoo in the news if like a crocodile climbed up a wall and ate a guest. Like, you can't pay for that kind of publicity. Imagine all the news reports. People would definitely, like, more people would come to the zoo, I reckon, if a person got eaten by a crocodile there. It might not be the kinds of people you want at your zoo, but any publicity is good publicity. I would assume most people would think, man, it's just happened. That means this zoo is now going to be on high alert. They're going to be the safest they've ever been in their entire history. Little did they know. This zoo is never safe. No, it's pretty safe. Maybe. Probably. Should be safe. I'm gonna assume it is. Just like a little pile of rocks. It's good, I think. The good thing about having these rocks be part of the building is it's a lot easier to like copy paste bits. Like bits of rock. Just like keep them on the clipboard to like do it again. That's right. Because you want like, people can't really look straight down from here. Well, they can, but you know, it wouldn't be super safe, you would think. Like, so it's better if they can just like look out this way. So you don't want crocodiles directly below anyway. You might spit on them or something. Crocodiles don't like that. Well, maybe they do. Maybe they're into that. They love that. That's their favorite thing. Let's just get a couple little like seats in here, and we'll call it a stream there. Some seats and bins. Ooh. This bench kind of just works with the painted logs and stuff we've got. Ooh. Ooh, a bin. Yeah, that one's not quite as exciting as the other bits. Let's go into benches. What have we got? Aquatic bench. Doesn't look like it's underwater to me. Arctic. Oh, it's kind of an interesting one. African bench thingy. This. East Asian bench. You don't even need to like read what it's called. The East Asian ones. They're just so iconic. Generic bench. European bench. Another generic bench. The Indian bench. The other Indian bench. Maybe we could get some of these in the bazaar area. New World bench. Another New World bench. Just like generic modern benches, really. Here's some of these guys in here. I like these ones here because they don't push up so far against the edge. Before we put these in, we need to get a little curve around the edge of here, don't we? Which maybe we can do just with these. Oh, kind of irritating, that's why. Like, why is it not aligned? I specifically... No time, lucky. Oop, that should be right. These are recolorable, these ones, so It's not really quite thick enough, is it? We could just put 2 of them there. What colour do I want it? Ooh. I like that. Maybe like that. That looks alright. Kind of fits with what's around it. God, the axis is actually aligned properly. Beautiful. Kind of look a little weird having these like curved things around everywhere, but you kind of have to because the game not randomly, automatically generates these like disgusting curves. Actually, that one looks not bad. I suppose here on this side it's fine because it doesn't. Like none of the. Oh, I was going to say none of the gap is visible, but it is. I don't really like that one anyway. I'm gonna have to go with something different. We don't care about FlexiColor, we care about non-grid. Definitely needs to be a non-grid item. Maybe like the breeze blocks. We can recolor these, can't we? No. Okay, not the breeze blocks then. Concrete. No. And that one maybe. Ooh, I like this. Let's copy that. Got this. Spin it on the blue axis. Get it up here. Nope. Get it up here. I feel like that works pretty well with what we've got going on already. Like a little bit rougher on the edges. Maybe like this big thick one, so they can cover up the whole curve. Just definitely not recolorable, nope. Let's do that. Yeah, I don't know if I like it. Maybe we'll make the curve out of whatever we end up making the stairs out of. So we need to make stairs. We could make the stairs out of this. It does just kind of work. Whatever. It's a bit like that. Like that. What else is like available to us? These guys are all not recolorable, so I don't want to only see the recolorable things, but some of these things are not going to work unless I recolor them. Okay. This guy is not bad actually, and it's recolorable. North African rectangles. And that one looked like it was really big. Nope. We only need to use like the little corner of it, but you know, I can't select the, oh wait, that is that. Wow. I didn't realize these things were so big too. There's me North African rectangle. Like we could change the color of this to maybe match that stone. At least a little bit better. That seems pretty good. Nice. Alright. Let's position each of these so it just covers the step. Doesn't matter, it's a tiny bit over. Better it's a tiny bit over than a tiny bit under, because you get that weird like pixel line of like where it should have been there. Like all these steps should be the same height as the other, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I went down way further than I intended to. Guess I need to like pop up a tiny bit. Maybe I could have just used the default stairs that are in there. But we don't do that. We manually do everything to make it look cooler. Damn, it's definitely like, the stairs definitely change their grade very slightly as they go down. Seems a bit weird. Like, why would the game generate them like that? Missed one. Missed a step. I guess that's why, because there's like a bit in the middle where there's an extra wide step. It seems like the people walking on it fine, so like watching them walk up the stairs, they don't necessarily step right on the stairs anyway. Even if you have them like perfect. Like even if I had these things perfectly on where the automatically generated steps are in the game. Seems weird that the game doesn't make ramps, right? Maybe I guess there is a way to make ramps, but I suppose if you make a gentler slope, it will make it a ramp. That's not very like accessible, is it? I mean, like just stairs. Valhalla. Valhalla calls. I don't think we're going to be able to use these bits for the curbs though, because they're too big. We'll have to use like the smaller version of them, like these tiny little ones. Just gonna make it so it's like just high enough to cover. I did like the seams on here, so we had to keep those, which is nice. I mean, it's not the same seams, but you know, it is still seams. Might even change the color of these curves slightly, so like the steps and the curves are a different color. But oh god, I need to do that later. Oh god, I look at the time and like 25 minutes have passed. How's that happen? How's so much time pass so quickly? And this game for being too fun. I shouldn't be doing this. I shouldn't be like looking at different colours now. I should be finishing. But I can't help myself. I'm gonna look at some different colours. So there's plenty of time. I won't be too late. I'll be okay. Well, maybe like there's a lot of like choices, but something in this kind of range seems like the most sensible. That's maybe a little bit light. Still a little bit grey, isn't it? Ooh. It's like click around a bunch. Click around. Make it a little bit redder. You don't want it to be like yellow. Yeah, it needs to be kind of grey, doesn't it? Maybe just like stick with what we had. Like that. Or basically the same colour. Check that out on this side. Don't really need much of a curve on this side, do we? But we'll have one anyway. Even though we don't need it. Oops, that's right. We do need a tiny bit of curve. And we need more than a tiny bit, because otherwise it will look weird that there's like way more curve on one side than on the other. Like, what? It's the curve like that. It's as if that curve only exists to cover up some imperfections in the edges of the building. Like, no. No, of course not. There are no imperfections in the edges of this building. Don't tell them. Oh, what? Oh, I moved it instead of copying it. That was dumb of me. Alright, well, I have to save and stop anyway, so let's do that. Save zoo. Okay. Oh, it's done. Sitting here waiting and it's already done. Silly me. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. We built another thing. We got another animal. That's probably the biggest milestone of this session. Not only did we get one other new animal, we also like replaced a kind of crappy animal with a better one. So we kind of got two new animals. Two for the price of one. Hey, what a bargain. Anyway. Farewell. I won't be streaming tomorrow. It's all on my schedule. I mean, I assume if people want to know when I'm streaming, they just look in the schedule. I usually keep that up to date. So yeah, I have a dentist appointment in the morning when I'd usually be streaming, so I can't really stream. I don't think I can stream from the dentist. probably like sticking his things in my mouth and trying to talk. I probably wouldn't end up talking much worse than I usually do anyway. But I won't be streaming tomorrow. I will be back on Friday with the regular GeoGuessr content. Unless like something weird happens between now and Friday. But that's unlikely. So, goodbye. Have a lovely time. Whatever time it is. Enjoy it.